Hey everybody, this is Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
A reminder, fans, that all games this
I really like what they've done with the fence line out there. Defensively, I think it's important in the outfield.
When the season ends, it's
Back now on MLB Network from
Welcome back. Our starter in this one, Hector Gomez. A lot of that strikeout ability comes from his excellent fastball. He spots it well around the zone, and when it's got some late life going, he can really pile up the punch-outs. He'll have to work to limit the pitch count, though. And strikeout pitchers aren't always the most efficient. That one pushed foul. Gets him swinging. The center fielder getting ready to hit. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. That one is foul. We'll see another. And it's a pop-up. Drifts towards it. Makes the call and the grab. Base is empty with 2 out. The first baseman now at the plate. Broken bat on a grounder to second. There with plenty of time. Inning over. End of 1, and we're back here at the ballpark. And now the third baseman.
The third baseman.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level?
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And there's 1 down. Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 2. And swing and a miss. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. Here's a grounder up the middle. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. So up next, Rubel Cespedes. And that's off the inside edge. 2 down and nobody aboard here on opening day. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. And swing and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side and handles that one. Takes it to the bag alone. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, the second baseman.
The second baseman, Alvarez.
It's a comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8. The right fielder,
And now the right fielder.
Augustin Rui.
First pitch, swings and misses.
0-1.
1 out and the base is empty.
Ball
That
1.
misses the zone. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. Here's the catcher. And that's through there for a strike. And it's strike 2. Looks at 1, then swings at 1, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. The 4th frame, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 92.
Michael
Fouled off, he was late. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounder to first, and that's just foul. Swings and misses. 1 away. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K.
Joe Gary Jr.
Stepping in, the center fielder, number 22, 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball, right side. Flip to the pitcher covering. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the first baseman,
And here's the first baseman, 0 for 1.
Otto.
0-1. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. 2 outs and nobody aboard. And goes down on strikes. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. Bottom of the inning, and here is the third baseman.
The third baseman,
And that one fouled off. Caught him looking for the strikeout. And now at the plate, the designated hitter, number 2. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Inside corner for a strike. Fly ball, right field. Reed drifting towards this one. Hauls that one in. Here's the left fielder, Rubel Cespedes. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Cespedes, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. outside.
Yep, that ball went out. Ball
Just
inside.
missed. Nice take. Got him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So 5 perfect innings in the books. We're in the bottom of the 6th.
Leading off,
Now, the second baseman.
third, the second baseman, Alvarez.
That one fouled off.
Solari.
With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. And now the right fielder. First at bat was a strikeout. He swings and fouls one off. Struck him out looking. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher. Right through there for a strike. Gomez has been excellent in this ballgame. On the ground, right side, grabs it in foul ground. And that's in the dirt. Now that the immaculate inning is off the table, he needs to focus up and attack to get this third out. He goes down looking. Perfection through 6 innings. The Rough Riders with the lead. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number
The
92.
shortstop, Michael.
Swings and misses.
Gomez.
Strike 1. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air, right field. In there for a base hit, and the bid for history is gone. That's a leadoff double. I hope this crowd gives him the appreciation he deserves. Perfect games are so rare, and he came so close to pulling this one off. We'll see how things shape up from here on. The center fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air along the left field line. And no one can get to it, a foul ball. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man aboard, they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. The first baseman digs in now. Skies it to right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Seth.
At the plate, the third baseman, number 18. There's a strike. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. Next one's fouled back. Man at second with 2 down. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. All set for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, number 2.
The designated hitter, Will.
Foul ball there. The 0-1 offering. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Rubel Cespedes.
Number 20.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Smith should have this one. Pulls it down. 2 gone now.
Now batting, second baseman, Alvarez. Solari.
Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman, the next to hit. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Fouled off. He was late. That one not close.
2 strikes.
Gets it by him for the strikeout. It's a 1-2-3 and it is 5-2. So bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, number 24.
The right fielder, Augustin.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Settles under it. Makes the catch. He's 2 outs away. Here's the catcher. There's a strike. The Rough Riders ahead by 5 here in the last half of the ninth. Next pitch in for a strike. And that one a little bit high. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. Got him looking, and he did not like that
Now
call.
batting.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now it's going to be the shortstop, number 92. And that one fouled off. Fastball for a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard here in game 1 of this 3-game series. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Broken bat, and this one is popped up. And that's a foul ball. The Wind Surge down to their last strike. In the air to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. He records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. This game will feature AA baseball from the Texas. Ready to go now. And now the DH, number 12.
Corpus Christi, the designated hitter, Jordan.
And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Gets him swinging.
Batting second.
And now the right fielder.
Right fielder, number 3, Colin Barber.
There's a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for him in this one. He swings and fouls one off. Chases a high fastball there. I don't know how you catch up to that one. And he grounds it to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. End of a half inning of play. No. All set for the start of this inning. And now the first baseman, number 41.
Chris Gittin.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. The center fielder, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Swing and a miss out front that time.
0-2.
Got the batter swinging. Back-to-back Ks. The second baseman digs in now. On the ground. And handles that one. Tosses to first. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. We're back here at the ballpark. The batter now, Luis Encarnacion.
The left fielder, number 23.
Pop
Luis
foul out of play off to the right.
Encarnacion.
Good eye on that pitch. Nice eye right there. Gets it by him for the strikeout.
Batting eighth. The catcher,
And now the catcher, number 80.
Stud.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. That one missed. Top of the third, no score. Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Swings and misses. That's out number 2.
Batting ninth.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
Tommy Sacco Jr.
Fouled off, he was late. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the top half of the third. Cut on and missed. That's a strikeout. 9 straight set down here. On to the next inning, and now the DH, number
The
12.
designated hitter, Jordan Ruiz.
Swing and a miss. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Fastball, this one comes right back to the mound. Fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The right fielder,
The
number
right
3.
fielder getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging the first time. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swings through that one for a strikeout. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. And here is the third baseman, number 13. That's in there. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through it. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could, and he got him. Strike 3, that retires the side. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. We're ready for the 5th inning, and here's the first baseman, number 41.
Chris Gittin.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. And a big swing and a miss. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. The center fielder, the next to hit. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Foul ball there. The hooks with a 0 in the hit column so far. Down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Smith gets there under it. Makes the catch. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. The second baseman now at the plate. Out to short. To first. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. So 5 perfect innings. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Luis Encarnacion. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. And here's the catcher. Went down on strikes the first time through. In the air to left. Moves under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. And that just misses. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Two outs and nobody aboard. Gets him swinging. Perfection through 6 innings. Top of the 7th here. Leading off, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Jordan Wheeler.
Popped up right side, settles under it. And makes the catch. And now the right fielder, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one deep in the air to left. Makes the catch, and there's 2 away. The third baseman digs in now. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
0-1.
And that's a little bit hot. In the air to center, moves under it. There to make the catch. Through inning number 7. We go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, number 41. Right down the chute. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. That one is foul. We'll see another. Swings through it for the K. Swing went right over top of the curveball.
Now batting.
And here at the plate, the center fielder, number 82.
Hamilton.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him. Caught him looking for the strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman will hit next. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. So now 24 have been set down in order. Only 3. We're back here at the ballpark. And now at the plate, Luis Encarnacion. The third, Smith. Whips it to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. Here's the catcher. And strike one on the catcher. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot. But then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. And a curve misses outside. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout.
Now batting.
So down to their final out of this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 14. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fly ball to right center. There it is, history, a perfect game. Hello and welcome to Franco Park. Some Double-A baseball in the tech. Bottom of the first, stepping in, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Michael.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The strikeout there. 1 out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Cole Young.
The shortstop will hit next. Fly ball out to right. Reed, drop step, heads back on it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, The
the right fielder, getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1 offering. And a big swing and a miss. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They're down 1. Bottom half of the second. Now the third baseman.
The third baseman, Tyler.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Swing and a miss, not able to catch up to that one. The left fielder now at the plate. On fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Good eye on that pitch. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. Next pitch, in for a strike. On the ground, Barrero. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. And here's the first baseman. That's in there. Strike 1. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling, even from the press box. Looks sharp. This one is in there. 0-2. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get... And he got him. Strike 3. That retires the side. So they make short work of them there. Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, R.J. Schreck.
Number 4.
Late on that fastball. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Brock Rodden. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The Rough Riders, leading by 3 here in the back end of the third inning. On the ground, right side, and handles this chance. Tosses to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
The catcher, Matt Scheffler.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher. Strike 1. I don't know how you catch up to that one. Next pitch, in for a strike. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. 9 straight set down here to start the game. The Rough Riders lead it 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, number 14.
The designated hitter, Michael.
He swings and fouls one off.
Arroyo.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. And the batter will be the shortstop. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. 1 out and the base is empty. Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. And now the right fielder went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. That was gassed down the middle, but the swing was still late. Might have to start the hands a little earlier to connect on that one. Two outs and nobody aboard. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. The Rough Riders on top, 3-0. We head to the bottom of the
Leading
fifth
off
inning.
for
Now up the
Arkansas,
third baseman.
The third baseman, Tyler Locklear.
And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. In the air, out towards right center. One down. Now at the dish, the left fielder, number 93. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Smith gets under it, and that's a foul ball. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Cut on and miss, that's a strikeout.
Now batting, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. The Travelers held hitless so far in the game. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. One pitch fouled away. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a fifth shutout frame. And that one is foul. We'll try again. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the fifth. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 5 perfect innings in the books. The Rough Riders out front, 3-0. We're in the bottom of the 6th, and now R.J. Schreck.
Arkansas, the center fielder, number 4.
And that one fouled off. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. That clips the corner. Swings through that one for a strikeout.
Now batting,
Brock Rodman,
Number 8.
the next to hit. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Swing and a foul straight back. The Rough Riders leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball there. And that's outside. Next pitch is outside. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Next to hit, the catcher, number 71. Fastball in for a strike. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. In there for a base hit and the bid for history. Is gone. We head back to the top of the lineup. Next up, the designated hitter, number 14. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2 is the count.
Ground ball left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 runner left stranded. They're trailing. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 92. Swings through that one. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And now the right fielder, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a strike. Bounce to the right and handles that one and steps on the bag for the out. And next, the cleanup hitter. This pitch popped up, moves under it, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Another scoreless inning. Bottom of the eighth,
Leading
and
off
now
for
it's going to be the
Arkansas,
left fielder.
The left fielder, Spencer.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye there.
Ball one.
Nice take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. And now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
On the ground, right side, and handles this chance. Gathers and throws to first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the eighth. And here's the first baseman.
Montez.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot. But then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Swings through it for the K. Swing went right over top of the curveball. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, R.J. Schreck. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Travelers down by 4 runs here in the bottom half of the eighth. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is upstairs. What a take with 2
balls,
strikes.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom 9.
Leading off
Now it's
for
the
the
second
Travelers,
baseman, Brock Rodden.
Second baseman, number 8.
Smoked on the ground to second. Gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. The catcher will hit next. 1 for 2. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a K. So down to their final out of this one. Next is the designated hitter, number 14. Late on that fastball. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Gomez is just 1 strike away. Ground ball right side and handles that one. Steps on the bag, ball game. Gomez really excelled in this start to help lift him to the win. Delivered a complete game shutout performance. You could tell from the get-go that he was really on top of his game. That was a big boost for his teammates, and I'm sure he's happy about this one. And we are just about set to go. And towing the slab, Hector Gomez. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. The strikeout there, 1 out in the top of the first. The second baseman will hit next.
Andy Weber.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Outside corner, there's a strike. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. That one 95 to finish the punch-out. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. Ground ball to third. Gathers and throws to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, number 5.
Brett
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2 is the count.
This one lifted to center field. And there's 1 away. Here's the catcher, making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. And that's a little bit hot. Ball 1. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Pulls it down, 2 gone now. The designated hitter now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling, even from the press box. Looks sharp. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they make short work of them there. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping in, Caden Bryce.
number 63.
Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And he fires in a strike. 2 straight strikes low in the zone, and it's 0-2. Batter has to be able to lay off something off speed down in the dirt, because that could be what's coming. And there's 1 down. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Whips it to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Batting 9.
So digging in, Gino Groover.
Number 34.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. And the 0-1 now. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. 9 straight set down here to start the game, and there is no score. It's the start of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, number 1.
The center fielder, Drew.
Late on that fastball. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Just off the outside corner. Swings through it for the K. Swing went right over top of the curveball.
Now batting.
The second baseman, the next to hit. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Swing and a foul straight back. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Got the batter swinging. Back-to-back Ks.
Now batting, right fielder.
The right fielder getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That misses off the outside edge. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0. 2 outs and nobody aboard. That's in for a strike. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. We're in the 4th inning, no score. And he goes down on strikes. In a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. We're ready for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, number 5.
Brett Johnson.
There's a strike. Got him. And there's 1 away. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K.
Adrian Del Castillo.
The catcher digs in now. That one in there. Strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit. And that's a 1-out single. The designated hitter will hit next. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Bites that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now the first baseman, Caden Grice. And swing and miss. Grice stands at 6'6", just 21 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. That's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Another frame in the books as the perfect game attempt is no more. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. And now the shortstop, number 35. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And it's strike 2.
0-2 to count.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's a ball.
Great
1 ball,
job to lay
2
off
strikes.
that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. And there's a ball.
That's out.
Grounder to the left side. 1 up, 1 down. Now at the dish, Gino Groover. Struck out swinging the first time. That one down the line. And now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
The center fielder, number 1, Drew Jones.
Digging in, the center fielder, number 1, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball for a strike, 0-1. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a K. They get 6 shutout frames out there now. No score. Top of the 7th here. Now it's the second baseman, number 83.
Andy Weber.
He swings and fouls one off. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. And it finds its way through for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. The right fielder in the box now takes strike one. On the ground, could be two. Barrero flips for one. On to first, and it's a double play.
The batter, the left fielder, Greg Johnson.
And next, the cleanup hitter. And that one fouled off. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Swung on and missed, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Another. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And here's the catcher, number 90.
The catcher, Adrian.
And there's a strike.
Castillo.
That's in there. Grounder up the middle. Barrero. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Next up, the designated hitter. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Gets under it, pops it up, drifting towards this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 63.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Caden Bryce. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. Totally dominant on the mound right now. Through 8. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 35. Lifted in the air, right field. Moves under it. Hauls that one in. Gino Groover now at the plate. Swings and misses. 0-1. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only 1 out remaining.
The batter.
So down to their final out of this one. Now a chance for the center fielder, number 1. To third. On to first. Ball game. Gomez, with some dominant work on the hill in the win, delivered a complete game shutout performance. You could tell from the get-go that he was really on top of his game. That was a big boost for his teammates, and I'm sure he's happy about this one.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3.
Number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
This one popped up. Under it. One up, one down. She's 2 outs away. Kyle Farmer up now for the Brewers. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Pinky, an all-star a season ago. She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses outside. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
The batter, the right fielder.
So they're down to their final out. Next for Milwaukee, Joey Wiemer. And there's a foul ball. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. At the belt and fires. Got him. And that'll do it.
Her first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of her coming in the game and closing it out. She's off and running now.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Willie Adames stands in. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Pinky, 22 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year. The Brewers trailing by 3 here at the top of the ninth. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. Now only 1 out remaining. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Right through there for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
pinky is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
The left fielder.
Corner infielders
Jordan
guarding the lines,
Alvarez.
trying to prevent extra bases. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it, one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Drifts towards it. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Diaz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it, ball game, and the Braves use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, a 4-pitch save. She was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one, but a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient, and this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Sawinski. And there's a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the
0-1.
first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. In the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Henry.
So they're down to their final out. Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1. One strike away.
Wow, she got away with a mistake right there.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. 3-4-5 due up for the home team. And now Masataka Yoshida.
Really good cutter
Going
that
one.
he's able to front door and back door.
No,
That
that's
pitch is devastating.
Kicks and fires. That misses
Ball,
the
that's
zone.
high.
2 balls and a strike. In the air, center field. Celestino makes the play, and there's one away. She's 2 outs away. And here is Devers. Up the middle, Arcia. Over to first, and Devers is set down. So they're down to their final out. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and she got it. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Luis Garcia. He's already homered here in this one. Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a ball popped up. Looks it away for the out. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Rosario stands in now and watches strike 1. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home.
The final run score for our ball game. For the victorious.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Manny Machado now, 1 for 3. There's a strike. Pinky, a former All-Star.
0-1.
She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. She's 2 outs away. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. ground ball left side. Fletcher fires over to first. Now only one out remaining. Now the catcher up to hit, Luis Campusano. This one in the air. Fletcher under it. She's got it. Ball game. And the Braves salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here is Lars Nootbaar. In the air, left field. Has this one sized up, and it's caught for the out. She's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder, Kerry Carpenter. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Right-handed reliever. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Redbirds down by a pair here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
The Cards down to their final strike. Got him. And that'll do it.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
The right fielder.
Fought off foul.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
With the winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
So they're down to their final out. Mason Wynn, the next to hit, and fouled off. 2 outs. Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
The Cardinals down to their final strike. Got him! And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the play.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him! And that's the first out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in. And that
fair ball, and now it gets into the corner. Around second now as they still don't have it.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
She deals. Foul ball still 0-2. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Strike three, got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. Romy Gonzalez digging in for the Nationals.
0-1.
And here it comes. And strike two.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him swinging for the K. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate.
Leading off for Washington, the first baseman, Travis.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. That misses the zone. Ball one.
1-1.
There's a strike. Got him looking. Now one away.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's two away.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Chop to the right side. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
The final line score for our
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Rodolfo Castro stands in for the Phillies. That's in there. Strike one. Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and she got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that she might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now for the Phillies, Johan Rojas. And there's a foul ball. Yoan. And a curve is down and in. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Just missed.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Over to Albies. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Phillies 6 and the Braves 3.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the...
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Popped up. Olsen moving under this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's Trout. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Yoan. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw on to Olsen. Now only one out remaining. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Logan O'Hoppe. Right through there for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
They're down to their final strike. 2 down, nobody on. They're in the last half of inning number 9. Got him. And that'll do it.
That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could make it out. Put a lot of runs up, and that propelled them to the win.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious...
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto.
Not shortstop.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tying run at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Got him swinging.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So they're down to their final out. And now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel.
0-1.
The tying run at the plate. They're down to their final strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now here's Jeff McNeil. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Kelnick grabs it on the run.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
She deals. In the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. Snags it for the second out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. In the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Lindor retired, and that's the third out. So they make short work of him there. 8-9. And we're back. And now the DH, Brian De La Cruz. The pitch. And fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground, right side. One up, one down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when...
And that's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Fry now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. To short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. On to Olsen. That's two. So they get one run, one hit, no errors, and no one left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Mets 2 and the Braves 1. Back here in Atlanta, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's Mark Vientos. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 0-2 goes down looking. Now into the game, David Fletcher. He's in at shortstop. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and fires. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Olsen. Marte retired.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what she was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And we're here at the top half of the 11th.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
And down on strikes he goes. And the Mets go 1-2-3.
Sometimes she wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as she's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
New inning getting started. Jeff McNeil stands in. Pinky back to work. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and he breaks his back. Makes the grab, one away. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. That's in there. That's strike 1. Ground ball left side and foul ball. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here in extra innings. Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Here's Francisco Lindor. And a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might.
And fouled off. Kicks and deals. Foul ball still 0-2. Trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're deep into extras. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Mets strand 1. Score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Now it's the DH, Brian De La Cruz. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing, and he popped it up. Fletcher gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Pierce Johnson gets handed. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome if you just joined us. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Drew Gilbert up now for the Mets. And a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Gilbert tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. She was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's the right fielder.
Keep him off base.
Ground ball up the middle. Arcia. Now the throw to first on the run. Now he launches a throw over his head. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ryan Jeffers.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Tying run at the plate. Ball one there.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Just misses with that one. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just
99 miles per hour to finish him off. So they're down to their final out. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Designated hitter, Tyler.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. The Guardians down to their final strike. And a good eye there.
that turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Randall Grichuk now. And a swing and a miss there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
In the air out towards right center. Could be extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double. Substitution now at second base. On the pinch run for the Guardians, Estevan Florial. Arias in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Jose Ramirez.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. So the tying run at second. Fought off foul. Right side. Albies. And Ramirez is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Jimenez in the box now. Takes strike one. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. And fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into...
Got him swinging for the K. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series.
Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Harry Ford will hit next. 1 for 2. Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul. They're down to their final strike.
She's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Ball 1 there. This could end it. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got it. And that is the ball game.
She closes out her 50th career save, so that one has a little extra meaning to it. You don't collect this many saves by accident. Another job well done.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. In there at the knees, strike one.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
The 0-2. And down on strikes. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. That one missed.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes he goes. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Foul ball there. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Let's get back to the dugout. Come on.
Got him. That finishes the evening's action.
Well, ball game, this team had to battle with that 10th man, those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now it's J.D. Davis. 1 for 3.
The third baseman, J.D.
And there's a foul ball. Pinky, 22 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and she got him. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Arcia on to first. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Struck him out looking.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
The 0-2. Good eye on that spot.
It's a good take.
Got him. Now only 1 out remaining.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead of the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So they're down to their final out. At the plate, Chris Taylor. Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
This could end it. Two outs. Got it. And that'll do it.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th.
Now
the batter now will be Will Smith.
Now, Blue, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. She's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. And a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Came after him with the fastball on
Number
0-2,
eight.
and that's a pretty good demonstration of
baseman,
what power pitching is all about. She's got the stuff, obviously, and right there she used it to put her opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
So last chance for the Dodgers. And now it's Brandon Lau. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Just off the outside corner.
One ball,
And that's ball 1.
strikes.
1 strike away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Bounce to the right side. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, one away here in the second game of the series. Bounce to the right side. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, the third baseman, Dylan Moore.
So last chance for the Mariners. Here's Dylan Moore. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves even this series up at a game apiece.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the big.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Foul ball there. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th. The crowd
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Colson Montgomery. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Pinky, an all-star a season ago. She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first. Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. High fly ball out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. Calls it in, 2 away.
Up next to the White Sox.
So they're down to their final out. Number 1 steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
She's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victory.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So now here's the DH, Patrick Wisdom. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Pinky, an all-star a season ago. She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Got him swinging.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. She's got the stuff, obviously, and right there she used it to put her opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And here it comes. Got it by him for the K.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 out, space is empty. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take this one in a blowout.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
Final line score.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And at the plate for Miami, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 3. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Pinky, a righty that throws with power, 22 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year. The pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. And a big swing and a miss.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Pinky is just 1 strike away. Right through there, got him. And that is the ball game.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And digging in for Philadelphia, Greg Jones. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Pinky, an all-star a season ago. She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Pinky, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of her pitches.
Throw on to Olsen. 2 up, 2 down.
Unless she beats herself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, she can pretty much forget about it.
Last chance for the Phillies. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, her stuff is just too good to fail.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and she got him. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
This was a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Mabrice Viloria. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with 1 swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. He goes down looking.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Last chance now for the Pirates. And now the DH, number 19. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind.
He's got him, and that'll do it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get...
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So here's Brown at the
Leading
plate.
off for the Athletic, the designated hitter, Seth Brown.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Stepping in, Jordan Diaz. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as she punches out the first 2 batters she's faced in this one, keeping them straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Clark Elliott up next for the A's. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Nick Allen. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Man at second. Foul ball still 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Puts it away for the out. And the batter now, Sal Frelick. She deals. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
At the belt and fires. Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So up next, Jacob Wilson. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
2 outs. And fouled off. And a pitch. Got him! Oakland goes quietly.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Atlanta, and now the center fielder, Esteury Ruiz. And that one is lifted in the air. Harris racing after it. Hauls it in after a long run. One away. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air, right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And now here's the A's catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. Gets the outside corner with that one. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And we're here in the top half of the 11th.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the battle.
Finds its way through, base hit. Here's the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
Back at Truist Park, and now the DH, Seth Brown. And the right-hander back to work. And a foul ball left side. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Settles underneath it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one down. Jordan Diaz up next for the A's. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground. Albies. Awesome play there.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. The A's strand one. Still tied 3-3.
We watch history tonight together. Welcome inside MLB Tonight with Dan O'Dowd, Carlos Pena. My name is Lauren Shahadi. The first female pitcher in Major League Baseball history got her first win. In control, command of her secondary stuff. She was great, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, historic night, Lauren, and I'm just so excited that she showed the kind of poise she did throughout the.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's Starling Marte.
The right fielder, Starling.
Here's the strike, 95 of that one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in, one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. He goes down looking.
Oh, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
So last chance for the Mets. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Fouled off. He was late.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
This could end it. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just missed.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Jeff McNeil stands in. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And it's fouled away. Pinky in her second season, 22 years old, and she was selected to the All-Star game last year. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Now batting.
So they're down to their final out. Brian De La Cruz up now for the Mets. Top of the zone for a called strike. One strike away. That misses, and it's 1-2. The Mets trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And another ball.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, and she got him. And that'll do it.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Pinky, an all-star a season ago. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Goes down looking.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
There's a swing and a miss.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board. Now, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So it's their last chance in this one. Ryan De La Cruz up now for the Mets. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a ball popped up under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And into the box for Baltimore, Matt Wallner. Fastball right back to the mound. Over to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jorge Mateo now. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. The 0-2. He goes down looking. Orioles down to their final out. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullins. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
She's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Got it. And that'll do it.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Alex Kirilloff. 1 for 3.
Number 19, Alex.
Right through there for his strike.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Give him the heater right after.
Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The Twins down to their final out. Here's Christian Vasquez. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home.
She's done it again, Boog. That's her 30th save of the year. She puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here comes Tommy Edman. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
One-run game, bottom 9. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Bounce to the right. Albies tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Got it started a little too early, strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just don't.
Swing and a miss, and she got him. Now only one out remaining.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. She's got the stuff, obviously, and right there she used it to put her opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
So they're down to their final out. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off.
The right fielder,
Stephen Kwan.
And they've got a lot of work to do, but it's going to have to start with him at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off.
Easy out here, easy out.
And a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado up and throwing for manager Troy Lavello. Holmes warming up as well.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Just off the outside corner. Gonna count 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
She showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as she punches out the first 2 batters she's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man,
this one popped up. Marte should have it. He's got it. Ball game. And the National League All-Stars slugged their way to a win in this one.
Key to this game was that huge
Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th. So 2 down. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. The Fish down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and she got him. And that is the ball game.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves.
With Chris Singleton, I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. Brandon Drury to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
The second baseman, Brandon.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Braves trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the finale of this 4-game set. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch. She just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Volpe in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fought off foul. Got it. And that'll do it.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Nobody here, nobody.
Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one high in the air to left center. Ozuna should have it. Makes the catch for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
On the ground, sizzling on its way to the outfield. And that puts the tying run on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Massey swings through it for strike 1.
All season long, she's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
knocked in. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
So now a pinch hitter, number 36.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Just about gives her skipper a heart attack, but that's where she functions best.
They're down to their final strike. Pinky is just one strike away.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs.
Strike three, got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Gavin Sheets getting ready to hit. Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. And the right-hander deals. He goes down looking.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Pinky is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is why they turn to her to close out games. She's so reliable in these spots, and she just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And there's a strike. Pinky, multi-time All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. He goes down looking.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
The Braves trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. And down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So they're down to their final out. Jonathan India at the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Up now for Washington,
for
Riley
the
Adams.
The catcher, Riley.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Fought off foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And down on strikes he goes. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Goes down looking.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. And now up for Washington, Brady House. First offering, and it just misses. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The Nationals down to their final strike. Got him! And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game. Here's the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. And that one fouled off. 1-run game, bottom 9. And fouled off. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victory.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Here's Lane Thomas. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Fought off foul.
All season long, she's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Just about gives her skipper a heart attack, but that's where she functions best.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. She throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley Adams. Top of the zone for a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next...
Got him looking. And that is the ball game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victory.
Welcome if you just joined us. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Here's Nico Hoerner.
Batter number 2.
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. High fly ball down the left field line. And that will drop foul.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone.
Got it. That's the ball game.
We've grown to expect her to just roll in the games and simply close them out easily, and she's made it look very easy at times, and now she's up to 40 saves for the year.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, One-run game, and here's the DH for the Cubs. Ryan Noda gets under and pops it up. Olson should have this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. One up, one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
A one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Tapped in front of the plate. And he beats the throw very close right there.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Jake Rogers, the next Cub to hit. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment move, get back on track. His team needs him.
So it's their last chance in this one. Michael Reed, the next Cub to hit. First pitch misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. With the tying run on at first here in the finale of this 4-game set.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swinging.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Strike two.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And down on strikes he goes. Now only one out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Riley Green. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Colin Houck up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That clips the zone. Strike one. Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. And the right-hander deals. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Towards first. Olsen steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Number 6.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Starling Marte. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Right back to her on the mound. 2 up, 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Mets, the left fielder, Brian.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
She's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The Mets down to their final strike. The Mets trailing by 3 here in the second and final game of the series. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two outs. Right through there. Got her. And that'll do it. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Julio Pablo Martinez. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Looks it away for the out. And there's one away. And now it's Vidal Brujan. And first offering is fouled off. Pinky, multi-time All-Star. She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. And the pitch. Got him swinging.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
The Marlins down to their final strike. Got him. That's the ball game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victory.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Nolan Arenado.
For St. Louis, the third baseman, Nolan.
Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Goes down looking.
The batter.
Here's Nolan Gorman. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-2. The punch out there, 2 away now.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Kelnick settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Our final line score this afternoon. First.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So coming into the game now on defense, David Fletcher. He's in at shortstop. McCarthy swings through it for strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The pitch. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Here's Ketel Marte. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Langoliers now at the plate as he swings through strike one. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Nothing doing for Arizona. Score remains back here in the desert. Bottom of the inning. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And a pitch. Gurriel gets a piece.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. That one just misses. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. She throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Alek Thomas now. Swings and misses. 0-1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left for Arizona. This game's all tied at 4. And we're back. We're in extras here. Here's the third baseman, Tommy Troy. And here it comes. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And a quick out, number 1.
The right fielder, number 7.
This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against her.
And that's in there for strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
You want a guy that battles at the plate in the biggest moments of the game, and that's what they have.
Got him! Now only 1 out remaining.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got
him, and that is the ball game. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Stepping in, Ethan Salas, 1 for 3. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
That one gets down for a hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Braves leading by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they
foul back our way, and that's out of play. At the belt and fires. And there's a foul ball.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
You don't reach 45 saves in a season by wasting opportunities. This pitcher's been taking advantage of these moments all year, and we saw it happen again in this win.
Here now is our final line score for this episode.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now at the plate, Johan Rojas.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
In there at the knees, strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
1 down, Phillies down a run. Got him looking, that's a strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So it's their last chance in this one. This is Bryson Stott. Fought off foul. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. On the ground, and this should do it. Albies on to first. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Brett Baty getting ready to hit. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fly ball center field. Long run, tracks it down. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Righty to the plate. Got him. Now only one out remaining.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So last chance for the Mets. And next for the Mets, David Fry. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike. And two down here.
Pinky is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home, but these players know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next one, and be ready to take game 2.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And stepping in for New York, Ryan De La Cruz.
Ryan De La Cruz.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Pinky, multi-time All-Star. She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Got it. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and they're down to their last out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the back.
Foul ball there. And it's strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the DH, Rodolfo Castro. He's already homered in this game.
Designated hitter, Rodolfo.
Fouled off. He was late.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
The pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for her on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth.
Foul ball. The Phillies down to their final strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him. That finishes the evening's action.
Well, there's a lot more work to be done in this series, but it all starts one game at a time. Taking the first of 4, that means you're in a position to avoid a sweep. Come out tomorrow, you win 2 games, you know that you've at least split the series. Those are the mind games you got to play with yourself as a big league ball.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick.
Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Kicks and deals. To third, Riley. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. She's 2 outs away. JT Realmuto steps in. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. The punch out there. Now only 1 out remaining. So it's their last chance in this one. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. The Phils down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and she got him. And that'll do it.
It takes a team effort to reach 50 saves in a season, and she wouldn't have games to close out if not for her teammates putting her in a position to succeed. They set her up, and she closes it down.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the
Leading off
DH.
for the Rockies,
Hey, no outs.
the designated
No outs
hitter,
now.
Yanquiel Fernandez.
And that one hit to first. He handles it himself. One up, one down.
Now batting.
So up
left
next,
fielder,
Sean Bouchard.
Bouchard.
And she gets that fastball by him upstairs. Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Next for Colorado, Zach Veen. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Pinky is just one strike away. 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. Right-hander kicks, deals, and there's a ball.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game.
Swing and a miss, and she got it. That finishes the evening's action.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. 0-1. Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up. Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now the third baseman, Brady House. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. 1 strike away. Got it. And that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. So first and second with 2 outs. Now at the plate, Robert Hassel III. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizes this one up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves slug their way to a win in this one.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Isaac Paredes now.
For the Rays, the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Come on, he can't even touch you.
Fought off foul.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
And first offering is fouled off. Pinky, a former All-Star. She features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a sinker, and she occasionally uses a curve. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. She throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike.
She's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The Rays down to their final strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The Braves up big in this one. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Texas. About to get started here. And on the hill in this one, Hector Gomez.
Leading off this
Here's what we'll be
afternoon,
looking for.
the
A
designated
lot of that
hitter,
strikeout ability comes from his excellent fastball. He spots it well around the zone, and when it's got some late life going, he can really pile up the punch-outs. He'll have to work to limit the pitch count, though, since strikeout pitchers aren't always the most efficient. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first. The second baseman now at the plate and swings through strike one. One out and the base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up.
One down now, one down.
And takes low for ball one. Nice take. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with two strikes. Swings through it for the K. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. The batter now, the right fielder, number 94. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. This pitch popped up. Moves under it. Pulls it down. End of a half inning of play. We're back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to start. Here's the left fielder, number 5. Foul ball there. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Swing and a miss out front that time. And the curveball is down and in. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. The catcher getting ready to hit.
Adrian Del Castillo.
Late on that fastball. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. Comes up empty, strike two. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Back-to-back Ks. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB.
Nope, that's foul.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And that is out number 3. So they go quietly here. Now to the bottom. We're back here at the ballpark. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. And now the shortstop, number 35. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Struck the batter out without a swing. Frozen with the heater at the knees. Stepping in, the center fielder, number 91. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swinging up, the bat went flying there. Now here's the 0-2. That's inside. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he goes down on strikes. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Gino Groover. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Two down and nobody aboard. We're here in the top half of the third. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. We're all tied, 0-0. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now the DH, number 9.
Blaze.
Ground ball, right side. Steps on first for the out. And now, the second baseman, number 83. Fouled off. He was late. We're in the fourth inning, no score. Swings through that one for strike two. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Got him looking, and he did not like that call. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. And now the right fielder. Swing and a foul straight back. That's in there. High fly ball down the line and left. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. We're ready for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, number 5.
Brett Johnson.
That one in there. And that's strike 1. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next to hit, the catcher, number 90. And that one fouled off. Next offering is upstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And now the 1-2. That's off the mask again, twice now. Struck out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And here's the first baseman, Jackson Feltner. Swings through that one for strike 1. Feltner goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So 5 perfect innings. We're back here at the ballpark. At the plate, the shortstop.
Andrew Pintar.
That one fouled off. Sliced down the right side. 0-2, and the delivery. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner head. The center fielder, the next to hit, takes outside. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count 1-2. Got it. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Gino Groover. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Popped up. And it's foul. On the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Hey, strike this guy out. Let's go.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Perfection through 6 innings. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the DH, number 9.
Blaze Alexander.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Smith in position. Makes the grab. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. The second baseman at the plate for the 3rd time, fans on that one. Right through there for a strike. He goes down looking.
Now batting. Right
And now the right fielder.
Tristan English.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. A swing and a miss. That retires the side. The perfect. We're in the top of the eighth. Here's the left fielder, number 5. Not a single base runner through the first 7 innings for this lineup. Absolute dominance on the mound. Now a high fly ball to left center. Settles under it. There to make the catch. And here's the catcher. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. This one is in there. That's strike one. And a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. The Rough Riders, ahead by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and this one towards left center field. Barrero moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
The batter, number
Jackson
25.
Feltner now at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. And it's a pop-up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. Hauls that one in. So now 24 have been... We're back here at the ballpark. Digging in, the shortstop.
Andrew Pinto.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. And here's the 0-2. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. The center fielder, the next to hit. Late on that fastball. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Cueva drifting towards this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. Out number 2. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Gino Groover digs in now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top of the 9th. Bounce to first, this should do it. The final out of the game, and history here. Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Action out of... To the bottom of the first we go. Now it's the right fielder, number 3. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag alone. 1 up, 1 down. And here at the plate, the second baseman, number 46. Just off the outside edge. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 out and the base is empty. Pop up foul on the right side. Over near the wall. Grabs it on the run. The designated hitter will hit next.
The designated hitter, Jordan Brewer.
Swing and a foul straight back. And 1-2. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, and he got it. Strike 3, that retires the side. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go on to inning number 2. The Rough Riders have the edge, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, number 4. And that one fouled off. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Swing and a miss, late cut there. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout.
Batting fifth.
And here's the first baseman, making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. And the curve drops in there for a strike. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. Popped up, moving under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next up, the third baseman, number 11. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. That's some serious mustard on that fastball. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. The Hooks trailing by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. Pop up, foul on the right side. On the move. That is the inning. So they make short work of. All set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Luis Encarnacion. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Swings and misses, struck him out. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
Miguel Palma.
The catcher now at the plate. First pitch just misses. The Rough Riders leading by 1 here in the back end of the third inning. There's a strike. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Gets it by him for the strikeout. The shortstop digs in now. And that's through there for a strike. Swings through it. Just can't catch up to the heat. Swings and misses. Goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets him 1. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th. And now the right fielder, number 3. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Chop to third. Smith. The throw to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. The second baseman, the next to hit. Almost hit a homer last time up. Flied out to the warning track. That catches the zone for a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike. He didn't like either of the first two he saw, and now he has to battle down 0-2. Got it. 2 away. No messing around out there. He kept on firing in heaters, challenging the batter to do something with it, and he just couldn't make it happen. Next up, the designated hitter. First at bat was a strikeout. Tapped softly on the ground. Barrero on the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out. So 12 up, 12 down. We head to the bottom of the fifth inning. And now the center fielder, number 4. That one fouled off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-2, here's the pitch. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. The first baseman, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. The Hooks held hitless so far in the game. Next offering is upstairs. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. The third baseman getting ready to hit, flied out the first time. Fastball in for a strike. The Rough Riders holding on to a 2-run lead, bottom half of the fifth. Down the middle for a strike. 0-2 now. Bounce to third. Smith. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So 5 perfect innings. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Luis Encarnacion. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher. Wet down on strikes the first time through. Late on that fastball. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Next offering is down low. Nice take. To the right side. Will do it alone, and a couple of quick outs. Now a chance for the shortstop, number 87. Swings through that one out in front there. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Next one's fouled back.
This is your moment. Go get him.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got it. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Perfect. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, number 3. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him. And that's outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. The second baseman will hit next. First pitch, swings and misses. The Hooks with a 0 in the hit column so far. Bounces this one to first and handles that one. Close play, but just barely wins the race to the bag for the out.
The designated hitter.
Now the designated hitter, number 12. On the ground to the right side and handles this chance, sends it to first. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. The perfect. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the dish, the center fielder.
The center fielder. Set.
First offering just misses. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Late with the swing there. This is what he excels at. Gets a lot of spin on the breaking stuff and moves the ball around well. Got it. 1 out. And here's the first baseman. Still a ways to go, but you do not want to move away from this broadcast. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And he goes down on strikes. Now 2 away. The third baseman now at the plate.
Third baseman, Ryan Arias.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Battling here, fouls it away. Fights it off, we'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. So now 24 have been set down in. We're back here at the ballpark. Leading off, Luis Encarnacion.
The left fielder, Luis.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. And here's the catcher.
The catcher, Miguel.
And there's a strike. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. They are down to their final out. So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now the shortstop, number 87. Foul ball there. 2 outs and nobody aboard. And a strike. Strike 3 called. This one is over. A perfect game. And the celebration begins. From inside the booth at just about set to go. And today's starter,
Leading
Hector
off for San
Gomez.
Antonio,
His strikeout
the
rate this year
designated
among the best
PLA.
you'll see. So rare for a starting pitcher to be up above 12 strikeouts per 9 innings. Over the first 23 years of this century, there were only 15 different pitchers who did it at the major league level. So the way he's dominated in the minors this year bodes well for his future success in the majors. And here's the first baseman. Swings through that one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck out looking. Back-to-back Ks. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Fly to left. Makes a nice running catch. Second inning set to start. Here's the center fielder, number 45.
Joshua Mears.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? On the ground, right side. 1 up, 1 down. The third baseman will hit next. Making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Swings through it. Gomez, only 18 years old, and he was born in Nicaragua. Bottom of the zone, called strike. Swing and a miss, not able to catch up to that one. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
The right fielder, Robert Perez Jr.
The right fielder now at the plate. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. Swing and a miss. Lifted in the air to right center. Heading towards it. And that's the end of the inning. After an inning and a half. Top half, third inning. Leading off, the second baseman.
The second baseman.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Goes down looking on that one. The left fielder, the next to hit. There's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. The shortstop getting ready to hit. There's a strike. He started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. The Missions down a run. We're here in the top half of the third. Caught him looking for the strikeout. 9 straight set down here to start the game. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, Dylan Head.
Dylan Head.
Swing and a foul straight back. And here's the 0-2. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K.
Lucas Gunn.
The first baseman will hit next, and he has struggled this year. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Brings it in, and quickly 2 away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them. We're ready for the 5th inning, and now it's going to be the center fielder.
Joshua.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. The third baseman, now at the plate, struck out swinging the first time. Fly ball left field, under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting.
The right fielder digs in now.
Robert Perez Jr.
That one in there. Strike 1. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. The Rough Riders, up by a run, we're in the top of the 5th inning. Next offering is upstairs. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that he's got the batters swinging for the K. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, caught looking the first time up. Swing and a miss out front that time. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in. Good eye there. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Set down looking. Back-to-back Ks. Another frame in the books as the perfect game attempt is no more. The Rough Riders on top here, 1-0. On to the next inning, and now at the plate, the left fielder.
The left fielder, number 29.
And that gets to the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1 for count.
Bouncer up the middle, Cueva. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting.
And now the shortstop, number 86. That one fouled off. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 0-2, here's the pitch. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away. So digging in, Dylan Head, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and make him come into the strike zone if they want to get to him. The Rough Riders leading by 1, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air out to right, Reed drifts towards it, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, number 22.
Number 22, Lucas Dunn.
0-1. Next one's fouled back. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got him looking. 1 out.
Now batting, the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
And here's the catcher. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. There's a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of the 7th. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Just missed. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Now batting, the center
And
fielder,
next, the cleanup hitter, 1 for 2.
Mears.
Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1. 2 outs, bases empty. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Got it. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Another scoreless inning. That's 7 shutout frames now. The Rough Riders have the edge, 1-0. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, number 89.
Clay Dungan.
And that's in for a strike. 1-run ball game, but he's staying aggressive out there on the mound, coming right after these hitters. High fly ball down the line and left. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, the right fielder.
The right fielder getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. And it's strike 2. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone. Swing and a miss. Swing went right over top of the curveball. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman.
The second baseman, Ripken Reyes.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Totally dominant on the mound right now. Through 8 innings without surrendering. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, number 29.
The left fielder, number 29.
And swing and a miss. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. A swing and a miss. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. There's a strike at the knees. Gets him looking. Only 1 out remaining.
The batter.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. And the next batter, Dylan Head. Right through there for a strike. How on earth do you take that pitch, especially against a pitcher this good? That's one he may regret not swinging at. The Missions, down to their last strike. Ball one there. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. Gomez, with a sensational start for them to help get the win, delivered a complete game shutout performance. I almost feel bad for the other team. That lineup had no chance the way he was dealing in this one. Very impressive at this phase of his career.
Mm-hmm.